All right, I am here and I'm going to be continuing screwdrivers. I want to thank everyone because we just hit 500 subscribers just earlier. That is a beautiful milestone because I had not streamed for a while, so I appreciate everyone subscribing, everyone enjoying my videos. I'm glad that I can bring you content that you enjoy, and I hope to continue doing so moving forward. I did spend some time in game earlier and I built this perpendicular gear shaft build with a 3-stage gear shifter. Now, I don't know why, but with this planetary gear in this position, when I shift it to here, the whole thing stops. But I'll demonstrate that it does indeed work properly. And the thing with the ratio of having a mid-sized gear with the planetary gear is that it gives you this long third gear on the top end. It just feels so good. Like, look at this. Beautiful. Just beautiful. So I spent a good amount of time earlier building this thing. Ultimately, using the combustion engines is the way to go. I wish there was... I think the next build that I do is going to be purely electric. The problem with the electric engines is that they get capped out at a very low speed. They get capped out at 4,000 revolutions per minute. So in order to keep that high energy, you need a lot of gears to keep a consistent energy. So the next build I'm gonna make is definitely gonna be six gears. We're gonna go for 6 gears. Hold on, my game, I need to turn off my... I may have to actually close the game quickly. I still have my night light filter. There we go. My blue light filter. And I don't want that to show up on screen. But yeah, I've absolutely been enjoying this game. I'm gonna be coming back to this game for the foreseeable future, because there's still much left to be explored, and I really do want to... I've gotten to the point where I want to get on the leaderboards. Yeah, let's take this thing and race with it. I might put the smaller wheels on it. The second gear feels like a little bit long, but I think it's okay, because this thing handles really well. And when it does kick into third, we get that power. It does hang in second for a while, though. Yeah. But because I've got the 3 PW Blaze 1000s, it can power through. It can really power through currents. So the previous build we made yesterday is 130 horsepower. This is 165. overall, this build that I just drove is a direct upgrade. I do want to put on... I think it's okay. I think these bigger wheels are going to be okay. We'll see how it handles in an actual race. We're top 20 on this one. I don't think we're going to be able to get... Okay, we're still in like 200 on this one. We'll try... I think our goal is going to be... I'm going to try to get top 20 on every race, at least. But we have to draw the line somewhere, because getting above top 20 is going to be difficult. See, we kind of get stuck in second. Oh, the bigger wheels do make it more difficult to turn. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. All right, I'm going to change back to the... the dirt wheel small. Yeah, rather than the dirt wheel medium. We could probably also do with a little bit more downforce. I don't know if there's going to be an easy way to add this to the back. I don't think so. Let's do it classic style. Just across like this. I think one of these is technically it's just less than two of these. You can kind of clip these into one another. I don't know if we want to do that. I think we can just put these down here. Yeah, that's a little bit weird, but we need maximum downforce. Yeah, we can put these side by side. I kind of wish you could paint everything. Like, I don't know why you can't paint the dark wood. I guess it would look a little bit weird, but I still think you should be able to do that. Like, if I want to make everything orange, I should be able to. Yeah, this feels a little bit lighter. But yeah, that third gear, we just drive straight through it to 220 all the way. When we're in third, we're getting a good amount of power. All right, let's take this thing. Yeah, we're still 245. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. This one is difficult because there's a down ramp, and if you're not careful, your car just breaks. But I like this track. Yeah, this thing handles quite well. This is a twisty, turny track. I don't know if there's any dirt I really should make street and dirt variants. Here we go. Here's some dirt. Not that much. Nice. In the green on our personal best. Oh. It does get a little bit sticky with the turning. And then it gets stuck in second sometimes. But ultimately, that's just me needing to get better at driving. Like, its turn radius is okay. Ooh, we just made that one. That was a little bit too reasonable. We were not close to that at all. Yeah, see, we got stuck in second again. Well, we beat our PB, but only by 4 seconds. Dang, how are people getting 119? That's crazy. I feel like street wheels are going to be a little better. Also, our vehicle was broken by the end of it. If we put street suspension on this, it might do a little better. I really should just save a dirt variant and a street variant. Yeah, we can't put that there with the wing in the way. The positioning of the dirt suspension and the street suspension is slightly different. That's why I'm like, we should save when I finish building this. When I finish building this, I will do that. I will save it as a variant so that... Oh, that might actually... Yeah, nice, nice. I'm getting better at using these. If we use a 6 and a 5, that should be good, right? Yeah. 6 and a 5. Put them together. Oh, you know what? It would make sense to do it like this. A 9 and a 3. Or 9 and a 2. Yeah. And then we can put this like that. There we go. That's looking like a proper spoiler now. I don't think we can do that, can we? Nope. We're gonna have to do it like... How can we... Ah, yes, like that. Okay. There we go. That works. Yeah, and we will be saving a variant. All right, let me duplicate, rename treat. There we go. And then we'll rename this one to be dirt. And we can edit this one. I'm just going to keep the... I don't feel like modifying the suspension again. I'm just going to put the dirt wheels on it. There we go. That does a good job of showing. The only thing different are the wheels. That's it. That does a really good job of showing how the wheels affect the performance. Let's try this one again. This one is mostly street. There's one patch of dirt where you pretty much go straight the whole time. Our vehicle is actually starting to look like a race car now. Oh, and I forgot to do the thing I always forget to do because it gives you no indication. This I need to fix as well. Yeah, while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, the serpentine circuit. This is actually how we got the street suspension. Yeah, the gears are a little long. Ooh! Handbrake turn. Like, we get stuck at the top of second. Yeah, the turn radius could be a little better. I'm wondering... if we need this much downforce on the back. Are these the... Yeah, those are the medium wheels. Let's use the small wheels and see if that helps. Because to me, it's feeling like those medium wheels are... weighing us down. They give us a higher top speed because I think it has to do with the momentum. They're heavier. The centrifugal force of the wheel keeps you moving and keeps your momentum going. Thus, your top speed is higher. Yeah, that feels a little bit crispier. Now it's just a matter of me actually getting good at driving. Cutting the track constantly. Hey, if you wanna be in the leaderboard, you gotta use everything to your advantage, right? See, this is the one dirt section of the track where we basically can't turn anyway. So luckily it's straight. Damn, we're still just barely green on our PB. It really makes me wonder, like, I just need to get good. Oh, the turn radius. No, that was it. That was it. The trick on this map, at least, is to use the street wheels, because it's like 95% street. I really feel like our vehicle is overpowered, though. Like, I feel like we're carrying too much weight. Like, I don't think we need that third engine, you know? And I think that's what's limiting our turn radius. I mean, to be fair, that's like a full U-turn there. We know the track very well now. The issue is not knowing the track. The issue is my ability to navigate it. But yeah, that's a full-blown U-turn, so turn radius on that. There we go. 7 seconds shaved off. PV, welcome back. The turn radius is something I feel the devs should try to mod to allow the end user to tweak the degree of the turn. Yes, I agree with that. Nice. We're in the top 50 now. We jumped like 100 places. I'll give it one more try. This thing feels pretty solid. But yeah, I agree, turn radius, because we have the traction. You know what I mean? We have the traction. It's just the wheels aren't turning enough. Like, I run into either understeer or oversteer, and it doesn't feel like there's really much of a way to modify it aside from just changing my downforce. See, like that right there. Maybe we'll try the dirt wheels. I'm gonna slap the dirt wheels on this thing. Slid it out. Good job. Nice build. Thank you. The electric motor one. Yeah. I agree with that as well. Part of the reason why I'm just using... I'm gonna take the downforce off the back entirely, and I'm gonna put dirt wheels on. But that's part of the reason I'm just using the PW Blaze, if I'm being completely honest. I feel like something I've noticed is less weight on the front of the vehicle increases turn radius. So like in hindsight, having the motors, the engines either in the center or near the back would probably be beneficial, because you have to imagine like all of that weight in the front of the vehicle. Every time you're trying to turn left or right, you're carrying all of that weight. That's something my other build does pretty decently. This build is good, but my other build has a very good turn radius. Oh, I feel the lack of downforce. Oh, I'm sliding out. That's not what we want at all. Yeah, I feel like I'm not getting traction on that. Well, that clearly shows the importance of having downforce. I think we just do one wing on the back, like that. Yeah, because each one of these is 20. This is 100. So this is equal to 5 of these. Yeah. Oh, I did the Monarch race, so we'll do this one. We'll switch it up a little bit. But yeah, having the engines in the front of the vehicle isn't necessarily good. I think that's like the convention, right? But if all of the weight of, if most of the weight of the vehicle is in the front of the vehicle, that's not helpful in terms of turn radius. Like changing the actual direction of the vehicle, we can definitely shave off some time on this PB. Oh, we can totally cut that entire corner. This thing has a nice top speed as well at 200. Oh, so clean. Oh, not clean. Oh, we're okay. We just went through those fences. No big deal, we're fine. I don't know this track, so I'm kind of just going with my instincts, which right there did not actually work out very well. Oh, I remember this. Oh! We died. Thanks for the good insight. We'll keep in mind when I advance through the game. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm still learning as well. But that is something that I'm definitely recognizing. I think the next build I make, if it's I'm gonna make it a rear wheel drive, and I'm gonna try to keep it. I'm gonna put the engines in the back of it. So I'm gonna have the drive shaft go through the front and then all the way back to the back. So have the power come from the back, get it going forward to the front, and then bring it all the way back to the back of the vehicle. I think that's going to be the only way to stack them on top. That's how I did this one, but I think I'll do it even more so with my next build. But yeah, my core recommendation in terms of like learning more about the game is definitely do the career mode, and when you do the races against the Monarchs, they give you their vehicle. Particularly, the last one. So the last one uses planetary gears. No! That turn is very dangerous. All right, we're still like very green on our PB. But understanding why and how the planetary gears work the way they do and how to use them to your advantage. The reason why we can go above 200 kilometers an hour in third gear is because of the planetary gears. Off-roading? This thing feels like it's turning a little better with the small dirt wheel. Yeah, 200 kilometers for top speed is very reasonable, I feel like. I don't think in most situations you're not gonna need more than 200 kilometers an hour, in my experience. No! Oh, what did we even hit? Damn, crashed right at the end. That race is very long. That was a 5-minute race. Yeah, we crashed twice. 33? No, that's not actually possible. No way. I don't actually believe that. Yeah, I don't believe 33 seconds. I could believe 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, see, this planetary gear here, when we shift into this, it bugs out, but it works. It does work. For some reason, it like stops rotating, but it does work. I promise you, this does work. And this is always a 2.3, 1 to 2.3 transmission factor. Yeah. All right, let's try the... Well, we're top 50. I think our goal is going to be to try and get top 50. We'll go from the ground up. Start with like some of the lower tier races. That thing on the left is a behemoth. You really can build some like really weird stuff. But I think my vibe is obviously I'm not gonna spend time. Oh my, that's a rip. I'm not gonna spend time building ridiculous stuff. Like I want to build functional stuff. Yeah, those rocks are deceiving. I do eventually want to make an airplane, but I think if I'm gonna do that, I'm probably gonna spend time on I'm probably gonna get that quadcopter again, and then spend time just like breaking it down, because you have to use like the servos and stuff. Pretty sure it's gonna be one of those things where once you figure it out, like, you just know how to do it. But there's no doubt in my mind at this point that the way people are getting like 1,000 kilometers an hour on the speedcraft cameras is by using aircraft. Because what you can do is you can fly really high into the air and then dive down and gain velocity due to gravity, which you cannot do with a ground vehicle, obviously. Bounced. That bounce was very bad. This track would probably... I wonder... Well, we're using the street suspension right now. We're using the street suspension with the dirt wheels small. We're rally drivers now. There are definite corners that we could be cutting. There are corners that we could have cut. Oh, still in 100. I'm thinking we would do better. Yeah, let me, instead of modifying this one, let's keep this one as the street. And let's switch to the dirt and modify this one by adding the dirt suspension. I think this should fit here. Yeah, nice. We don't really... Oh, we kind of do need that, don't we? I do like the feeling of the dirt suspension. For most situations. All right, I want it to be, yes, nice, beautiful. Beautiful. All right, that should be good now. Yeah, see, we're still like rank... Oh no. Yeah, we did this before we got top 30. So that's good on that. Yeah, we're still like 600th on this one. Rock and drift. We'll definitely do this one. And I forgot to, man, they need to, that's something they need to add. Like, two things they need to do. Make it so it doesn't take so long to load into the game when racing against AI. And like, if none of the suspension is turnable, like, probably give an alert saying like, hey, none of your wheels can turn. Are you sure you want that? Like, you have 4 wheels and none of them can turn. See, we're getting limited by our turn radius. And if we were lighter... I think we're gonna have to make an E-class build for this thing. Rip. What even happened there? Dude. I don't even know what happened there. I think a single speed 4-wheel E-class would be the best for this because the turns are so tight. It's like, it's such a small, tight track. All right, we've got to be careful here. All right, we're okay, we're okay. All right, we're good. Survived it. Damn, that's crazy. That's like so tense. Like, I don't know if my wheel is gonna break off instantly. Nice. Yeah, we gained 16 seconds on our PB. Top 10. Nice. Top 30 with all car classes. Yeah, this thing feels good. That track in particular is very tight. All right, we need to get out of the thousands and into the tens. Oh, this one loaded really quick. Interesting. Oh my. Something broke off. Are we okay? I think we're okay. Oh, something doesn't feel right. Oh my. Yeah, this is like all off-road. Rip. The trick to this one is just gonna be not crashing. It's a very short race. Oh, well, we got top 50 S class. Wait, what's our rank in all car classes? Weird. So we're top 30 here. I'm just doing the ghost races. Yeah, I don't know if I care about break the car so much. both of these we still need to get top 30. We're going for top 30 and everything. This does feel like it could be optimized, but it feels good enough. It feels like it's at the point where it's coming down more to my skill than it is the build of our vehicle. Oh, those rocks. That's the second time. Those rocks stick out into the street. That's why I keep hitting them. And they're almost the same color. In my defense. In my defense. This one's gonna be hard to beat our TV. I really think we're getting limited by the weight of our vehicle at this point. Like, see how we're just turning constantly? Like, the reason why we're losing so much time is because we're just turning constantly. So all of that benefit that we would be getting from having a lighter vehicle, we should make, I'm gonna work on making a very clean E-Class and we're gonna make it as light as possible. I think, yeah, let's go 7 wide. But I'm starting to have this suspicion that we're going too big. Like, on a lot of the tracks, I do think we need to use dirt wheels small at the very least, because the grip 135, it's not that much better than the rubber tire. Wait, what's the weight of this? 820. Yeah, see, if we're trying to make it as light as possible, then we're going to want to use that. I'm really, so, trying to think of the design, like what I want to go with. I'm thinking if I do this, Should I go for a 2-to-1 ratio? We probably want a 2-to-1 ratio single gear. Right? So something like that. Is that going to be backwards? Yeah, that's going to be backwards. I don't think it matters so much, does it? So I think because these are going to be, the engines are going to be the heaviest, right? At 30 kilograms. I want to keep the engines near the back. So what I'm going to do is make a really long shaft. Goes like that. I'm going to put the engines... What's the difference between 65 and 30? What's that ratio? 41/65. Versus 20/30. I know that's not the same. This has a higher power to weight ratio. Yeah, because for this to be the same as this would have to be 40/60. So this is heavier for, yeah. So these are better by weight. Unless I have that completely backwards, which is always a possibility. It's a C class. Oh, and we we didn't actually strap that down. SPPED, welcome. 143. Interesting name. I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm just gonna spell out all the letters. But welcome. Yeah, that should I want to just see what this drives like. Yeah, let's hop in it. Oh, look at that. All of the weight is in the back of it. It has an insane amount of torque. Yeah, look at the center of gravity. Beautiful. I was watching your live stream video on the game. Oh, thank you. I hope you're enjoying my live streams. I've been enjoying this game quite a bit. I know that there's a way to double that up. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a planetary gear here and see what happens. Why? Because I can. That's why. We have a top speed of 200 kilometers an hour now. Yeah, our acceleration's way slower now. Doesn't it turn better if the weight is in the front? In my experience, not necessarily. Unfortunately. All right, this has to be an 8. This has to be a 3. There we go. We need more power. We need as much power as we can possibly get. It turns better. Now we have no downforce, so it doesn't necessarily turn better if there's more weight in front. It turns better if you have more downforce in front, right? Because the wheels need to make contact. Now, obviously, downforce translates to weight, but the way that downforce works, you're not carrying the weight of the downforce, right? Like there's this inertia that's occurring. I should be able to fit that like that. This thing is so janky. It's S-Class. We're S-Class. It's still... It's very responsive. It's too responsive. Yeah, it's oversteering like crazy, is what's happening. And the weight is it's too much power. Yeah, I think the planetary gear is a little bit too much. Also, I suspect if we move 2 of these engines over here, we may have a little bit of an easier time. But yeah, the handling in this game, let's make it uniform. The handling in this game is beautiful. Like, everything you do has an impact on the way the vehicle handles. Yeah, see, our max speed is much lower now. What about front wheel drive? I should try to make something in front wheel drive. You're probably right. We need more downforce in the back. I think the easiest way is just going to be something like this. I really should try something with front wheel drive. Front wheel drive would be much more stable, I think. The only problem is, oh, look at that turn rate. That's insane. Look at this turn rate. This thing is extremely responsive. It's too responsive. Yeah, I feel like we would also I'm wondering what would happen if I put a planetary gear right here. Why wouldn't that? Is it because of the motor, the engines here? I think it's because of the engines here. I think I will. I'm gonna put one right here. The problem then becomes we're gonna need to put our engines in the exact center, which is not a problem. And honestly, we should probably be striving to have our engines in the center. Do these things take turbos? I think you can put turbos on these. Yeah, you can put turbos on these. More downforce equals more drag. Yeah. It's a very interesting balance. Let's just do it like add it for a second. There we go. And this should keep those in place. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Let's try that. C-class. Oh, I'm starting to like this thing. We're going up to 185 on a single gear. Ha! Yeah, we need to not slide out every time we turn, though. I'm thinking, is there like a... Well, yeah, we can use one of these, right? I want a lower connection. Yeah, there we go. Lower carbon wing. I'm gonna have to do it like this, I think. We're gonna have to split it into 5 and 5. Which is okay. I really should try to get the downforce as low as possible. Right? Like, if you've ever seen, like, an F1 car, their front wing is very low and pretty much, like, right in front of the... It does not want me to do that, yeah. Unfortunately, we can't put it... We could probably fit this one. Yeah, there we go. But this thing is feeling very interesting. Coming from, like, the previous builds we've made, as a single speed, we don't have to worry about gearing. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's what I was looking for. Look at the freaking turn. This little zippy car. Look at this thing. Oh, this thing is crazy. And we can go up to 180 in one speed. Oh, turn! Beautiful. Oh, why is that right engine wobbling? Hold on, we gotta stabilize that. That is so awesome. This game is great. I like this game. Yeah, I'm thinking instead of that, well, why can't I just do this? Yeah, there we go. And then what I can do, that, right? Yeah, that should be more stable now. Yeah, this thing, this is what I was looking to make, like something that just cooks. We just need something that cooks. Like, doesn't spin out, has an absurd turn radius. This thing cooks, look at it. And And it's got a good top speed too. It's extremely sensitive though. Dude, this thing cooks. Look at this. Look at this handling right now. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, we hit a bump. Rip. What should I'm gonna upload this. What should I name it? Well, I gotta think of a name for this thing, and so I can upload it. Perfect for road use. Yeah. I'll just call it like something cliche. J Crown Street Master Mark 1. There you go. Very good handling and fast. The perfect combination. The only downside is yeah, we should try to put here, let's duplicate before we do anything. And let's rename this to Dirt Master. And then edit with, let's see what happens if we put oh, I can't fit the dirt wheel because of the, yeah, we're gonna have to tighten that, I think. I was wondering why that wasn't working, and it like wasn't registering in my brain that it wasn't working because there's something in the way. All right, we should, well, if we do, no, I think 5 and 5 is fine. All right, that lowers our acceleration by quite a bit. But it increases our grip considerably. Yeah, see, that's the we need more power. We just need more power. You know, I feel like an electric motor would help a lot on the low end. Just to get us started, you know? Once we get started, we're okay. See? Like once we get that momentum going, we start cooking. Yeah, I think this is gonna need a little bit more power. And I think we can fit one in right there. That should help on the low end. The only problem is No, there is no problem. Let's just replace one of these with one of these. Why is that lowering? Hold on. I thought that this thing had more horsepower. 10 horsepower, 20 horsepower. 300, it's got like 350 Newton meters. Huh. I guess not. For some reason, I thought that had more horsepower. Yeah, that didn't help at all. The back posts, switch them out for 45 angle piece, set the wings behind the rear tires. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, as far as this goes now, like, we just need more power. Like, we just need more energy. Yeah, you're talking about the branch corner? 45-degree branch corner? And then do that with the wings. I don't think it's gonna... Maybe we don't need two. I thought I was able to... There we go. That's pretty clean looking. And we could do that. That clips into the wheel, though. I don't know if I like the we don't like the clipping so much. I had it for a second. There we go. Okay. Sometimes it's a little bit iffy. Yeah, that gets reduced effectiveness because I think it's below the engines. It'll be fine. That's fine. What is this here? A 4? We're gonna need a 6. I had it. I had it for a second. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right, let's get a turbo on this thing. All right, 20 meters per second should be a little bit better. Ligma, welcome back. It's still a little slow. I have no idea what happened there. You'd think that 20 meters per second would be good. This thing is so... Look at this responsiveness. That's insane. Even when I'm like not even moving very fast. Oh, it's not enough downforce on the back. Yeah, maybe... I'm thinking this should be okay. We need 2 of these. Here, hold on. It was like I had it 5 and 5, right? 5, 5, wing, wing. There we go. We need even more power. More power, more turbos, more better. Oh, that's clipping into that. That's not what we want. Why does it want to go there so badly? Okay, you know what? This is what we do. Okay. There we go. All right. What are we at now? 23 meters per second. Tried using the fins for stability? I have not. Oh, the whole thing is rotating. Oh, yeah, we need to fix that. All right, so this in the back. Oh, that's kind of problematic. I know what I can do. If there is a will, there is a way. There we go. And then we just go boop. Right? Yeah, that's connected right there. Yeah, we should be good. We're good. No, we're not. Never mind. Wait, how? How are we not good right now? How is that rotating? All right, now we're good. Now we're good. Yeah, the vertical fins do seem like they could be helpful. Oh, this thing is crazy. Go, go, go. Oh. This thing is gonna be a freaking dirt machine. The only problem is the acceleration. You know what I'm thinking? We could do, if I popped an electrics right here on the rear axle. Oh, but it's gonna, why is that going in the wrong direction now? See, I don't understand. Is that going to actually mess it up? Hold on, let's see. I don't understand why it just doesn't go in the same direction. Now that helped. That's okay. We just needed it to help with the low end, right? Like from stop, that's a good amount of acceleration. Now what I want to do is I want to put the frickin' oh landed it. I want to put the rubber tires on this thing. That's what I want to do. We can slide it out, so we could use a little bit more. Oh, the engines are like still bouncing around a little bit. Yeah, that's amazing. One speed as well. Up to 250. What I want to do is I want to pop yeah, let me rename Mark II. Street Master Mark II. And then all I'm gonna do is put the big rubber tires on it. See how it handles. The Street Master Mark II. Oh! It's still, I still think that adding the extra motors, like, didn't really make it better. Like, I think we're learning the hard lesson again, that, like, more engines does not mean better. Let's see. We got a nice taste of the Mark II. Let's go back to the Street Master Mark I. See if it feels better or worse. Nah, the Mark II feels better. The only thing is, this thing I feel like I'm never gonna slide out if I'm on asphalt, because we're not overpowering it, right? Like, the handling on this feels a little better. Like, I can change my direction faster with this thing. We get capped out at like 191. What about racing wheel? I could try the racing wheels. The thing with the racing wheel is that it's heavy. They're as heavy as the dirt wheels. See, I can slide out more easily. I may just need more downforce with this thing. Yeah. I think what we're missing is the downforce. We need to fix this rear spoiler. I'll put the racing wheels on here. The race wheels small. We gotta get I think that's gonna be too low, right? I think these are the branch long. That position is actually kind of good. Like that. I think I'm gonna go 6 and 6. I don't even think we need a bar in the center, right? Or those aren't even. Yeah, we need a 6. And a 7. We're gonna just build a freaking F1. Just casually building a freaking F1 racer. The crazy thing is, like, the F1s, I'm pretty... See, this is clipping here. Yeah, we'll get rid of those two. Crazy thing about the F1 is that I'm pretty sure they use a hybrid engine. Lewis, welcome. Oh, that kind of feels okay. Oh, something broke. That's not good. Oh, it's wiggling. It was wiggling. The 90s F1 car, yeah. We keep running into something, like something is breaking while we're driving. I'm trying to figure out what is breaking. This doesn't feel too bad. The front wing's axle is clipping the tires. Oh, I see, indeed. Thank you. This thing. Yeah, that's an easy fix. I think it's a 7. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you know what it also is? It's these. I need to not have these hanging down. That's like too close to the ground, I think. Also, I don't think this electric engine is actually helping. Change the gears, put a medium gear to a small one on first, second gear, medium third. Yes, I have made, just if you haven't tuned into my previous builds, I have indeed made a 3-gear setup. That bugs out because of the planetary gears, but this actually does work quite well. We'll hop in it quickly. But what we're trying to do is make a single speed build that's insanely powerful. This thing handles pretty decently, but we can do way better. I'm thinking, what were we working on? The Mark II? Yeah. This was having a problem with clipping this. This needs to be not there. That needs to not be like that. That is what we need. And simply, I think we can just do this. It doesn't look as cool. But it'll get the job done without it clipping constantly. There we go. All right, that should be good. Free drive. That is a lot of downforce on the rear wheel. But yeah, you can see the acceleration from 0 is yeah, the this is too high. And I think we need to keep using the so the big thing between the big rubber tire and their racing wheels small is that the width is lower. They both weigh the same amount. Yeah, this gives us the most grip though. I feel like we're gonna have more success with the big rubber tire. Big rubber tire and then just a simple beam thin. And then 2 of the carbon wings. And that's going to be plenty of downforce. Oh, that rear downforce is like, turn. All right, hold on. Something broke. This feels good though. I think we're onto something. I think we're onto something. The acceleration is a little bit slow. I'm pushing this thing to its limits, by the way. Like, I'm not trying to like race it methodically. I'm like trying to oversteer it. Yeah. Notice how it's not spinning out. This thing is good. I think this thing is good. 250 on the straightaway. It's kind of like wiggly though. It's weird. Like it wiggles. Oh. So, okay. What's happening is the rear downforce is much stronger. Right? Yeah, see, if I could just fit that like that, then why don't I just do that? Yeah, I really think we do... There we go. That and that. There we go. Put the fins for less wiggle. Oh, true. I don't know. Should I just put them on the sides? Are we gonna make an airplane now? Wait, those seem backwards. Hold on. Wait, is there a forwards? No, I think they're symmetrical. We should make an airplane. What? We made an airplane! Well, I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch anything. I have no idea why that happened. The game heard me and was like, yeah, you want an airplane? Here's an airplane. Yeah, the fins need to be vertical. I'll have to figure out a way to get them vertical. Yeah, this thing feels pretty decent. The only thing, again, is like the low-end acceleration. And I still think that we could take off the planetary gear. I don't know what's gonna happen if we do that though. Oh, we actually slid out. Okay. Yeah. I don't know where I would put it vertically. The thing is, so we would want those vertical wings to be over the back wheels, because if we had them over the front wheels, then what we're going to do is reduce our ability to turn the vehicle, right? I still think this Street Master Mark 1 is still better. I still think so. I don't think we can top this thing. I think we made something special with this thing. Like, it has a lower top speed, but like look at the maneuverability. Like, the maneuverability of this thing is just insane. This is the Mark 1. It's going to struggle on dirt, though. Try swapping the back wheels for a smaller set. The wings lower with the wheels. Are you talking about the Mark II? This thing? The wing is pretty high on the back there. I think we could use like a 3. Could I fit it? Can I fit a 3? Yeah, kinda. If all we need is like one wing. Yeah, that's pretty clean. Let's see how that does. What? Wait, why are the engines rotated? Do you see that? Oh, that feels pretty good. That cornering ability is very good. Oh, that feels good. I think we've got a sweet spot. On the dirt it slides out, but these aren't dirt wheels, so. That feels pretty good. It feels good. We're capping out at 200. I really wonder how this is gonna do with street suspension. I also don't know why this is rotating again. I think we have to go full on second connection with the 9. I'm seriously just gonna double up the connectors, because this thing wants to rotate so badly that I'm just gonna connect it by force. Yeah, let me just do one thing at a time. Let's see if that stops it from rotating. Why is this spawning upside down? What did we do? We created something so beautiful and so perfect that the game is like, okay, we have to make it imperfect by making it spawn upside down. It's only fair. Yeah, it's weird under acceleration, it like wiggles. That's why I'm thinking that... Oh, dude, I need... Yeah, see how it's wiggling? I need to be more gentle with the steering. It's the suspension. That's why I was saying we should try the street suspension. But this thing doesn't feel bad. It wiggles. Oh, it gets speed wobble. It gets speed wobble. It gets speed wobble. Rip. We should try this thing with the street suspension. I suspect... So, the street suspension weighs 6. This weighs 2. That's why I was using the suspension small. But this is gonna make it a little bit stockier. Oh, nice. That can fit there. Nice. Beautiful. All right, let's get the big rubber tire on there. This might help with the speed wobble. I forgot to make it turnable again. Then we gotta try a race. For a race, I may need to get the dirt tires on this thing. Oh my. It's still got the speed wobble. No, it's worse. It's worse. No. It's way worse. And just right off the bat, I'm gonna tell you, that turn radius, way worse. And it still had the speed wobble. If anything, the speed wobble is actually worse. Speed wobble was worse. Yeah, this... I think I'm gonna leave it like that. We need to work on the dirt variant. We need to work on the dirt variant, and then we'll do some races. I feel like the first suspension you get, like, you can see how it corners. The street suspension is, like, much more stiff. It's much stiffer. Oh! But this thing feels, overall, it feels pretty good. Like, we can corner really well with this thing. Go really fast without sliding out. Have you tried using the motorcycle suspension? I actually have not. But yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that one. That does look like a direct upgrade. The only problem is the low-end acceleration. I really wanted to just stick a... I really wanted to just stick a electric engine right here for like low-end torque. But then it messes with the gears. Like, I don't understand why this is not rotating in the same direction. Like, you'd think it would just rotate in the same direction. I think it does. It just is represented strangely. Yeah, I really don't think it helps. Here, I'll give it a little bit more. I feel like it helps with that like initial burst of torque. Because we have good like mid-range, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it helps enough. Well, let's do that. Let's just have it the way we had it before. I haven't explored the motorcycle suspension. Suspension motorcycle. How do you even use it? Oh, okay. Interesting. I couldn't use the race suspension in any build and make it work even if I race in a line? How do you get the large wing? It's the last piece I missed. Oh. You might have to get it on the map. From the yellow chests on the map, I think. I think that's how I got it. I don't think I got it from career mode. I think I got it from one of the golden chests on the map. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Got another cup of coffee, and we're gonna do some races. We need to refine the Dirt Master Mark II. But I think it's okay. I think we can try some races with this thing. I think the last time we tested this, it was fine. The acceleration on the low end. Oh. I think the front spoiler, having that low is too... It's gonna clip if I hit like a bump. Yeah. Lewis, when I try to climb it, I crack. Oh, you're talking about the chest that's on top of the rock. Yeah. That, I had to... There's a ramp nearby it, and I had to try to jump off that ramp like 20 times. I did do it on stream. And I will say it was partially skill and partially luck. I think if we can just do that. Beautiful. And that shouldn't clip nearly as much. Okay. Right as I say, that shouldn't clip nearly as much. We turn into a freaking airplane. Are we okay? Yeah, every time we hit... Oh, this thing is insane. The only downside is the low-end acceleration. But once we get going, we just fly. I really want to try to see what happens if we get rid of the planetary gear and this thing. Yeah, our top speed is going to be much more limited. Yeah, see what I did with the other version was I ran this all the way through it. No, we used an 8 because that's where the planetary gear goes. There we go. And we need a connector right here. Same with this one. Yeah. Like that. So our acceleration on the low end should be insane now, but we're going to be limited on the top end. See, we translated our... Now, this might be good for a really tight course. We actually do a freaking wheelie. Oh my. Every time I hit the ground, I just... We actually do a freaking wheelie. I can't actually turn while I'm accelerating because I have so much acceleration. It lifts the front wheels off of the ground. Now, is that gonna clip there, or are we okay? I'm concerned about that. Yeah, let's see, it's tough because otherwise we'll try. If we fly into the air, all right, I think we're okay. I'm like, if we fly into the air, then we're not okay. If we don't fly into the air, then we're okay. Like, yeah, of course. Yeah, this thing handles extremely well now. Again, it's just the low-end acceleration, right? So at that point, it really becomes like, what are we trying to do with it? So that being said, let's try a race on a track where we don't have top 50. Oh, well, there goes something. Hopefully it didn't matter. Our downwards force on the back. Oh! Our downforce on the back wing is too high. Like, you can tell the second we get into the air. Well, it's pretty clear, right? Like, we have one wing on the front, two wings on the back. So what's gonna happen, right? We either need one, I think we just need one wing on the back. I really think we just need one wing. The thing is, then we run the risk, it's a balance, right? Then we run the risk of sliding out. So we have to be conscious of that. But yeah, so for that chest that's on top of the rock, I recommend just trying to jump it. Oh my, dude, I need to figure something out. We'll give this like maybe one or two more tries. No, I can't do this race. I'm done with that race. We're done with that race. The downhill adventure race. I tried controlling myself in the air, but it just did not control myself in the air at all. I feel like there might be something bugging with our build. Like, see how our vehicle's like jerking slightly? We definitely have more control, but yeah, again, like, this is what I'm saying about the planetary gears. Like, where at any point in that race did we get above 150 kilometers an hour? I feel like our build might be bugging out. It might be bugging out. but then we max out on our top speed, right? But again, this race does not... Oh! that was my bad. I'm wondering, how can we... I think the planetary gears are the only option. And then aside from that, it's just more engines. Right? This handles very well. The only downside now is the top speed. Oh, and the fact that I can't turn while I'm accelerating. Yeah, we're losing to our PB. See how it straightens out every time I accelerate? Yeah, it can't. So again, it's a balance in the sense where, cool, we have a lot of acceleration now, but because our acceleration is coming from the back of the vehicle, it lifts the front of the vehicle up. I think that's bugging it out, where... Not bugging it out, but it's just not necessary to have another engine there. Yeah. Having that extra connection, I think, will make it more stable. I really do want to mess with this. I honestly have no idea how this is going to even work. Like, I assume you can put a wheel on that, right? How do you even use the motorcycle? So does this translate? We're gonna find out. Yeah, sick. Look at that. So that translates the energy into the wheel through this mechanism. And this is the point of suspension here. But that's confusing to me because I'm just gonna try to build something with this. Do we make a unicycle build? I wonder if that would that even be possible? One, two, 1, 2. Wait, what? Oh, you can connect it from the front as well. Very interesting. Wait, so if I connect something like this, does the engine translate energy into the wheel? Oh. Very interesting. Now, the reason I'm messing with this is because I have a sneaking suspicion that if I master a different style of building, we may unlock new secrets. I don't even know how, is this even gonna work? This abomination, is this even gonna work? It works. Wait, I can't turn that. I had that suspicion too. Here, make steerable. I think experimentation in a game like this is the right idea. Oh, sick. This suspension's actually insane. But we risk flipping over. We could make it just front wheel drive. By doing this instead, right? What if we do something like... Hold on. Three. The thing about this game is that it's awesome. I suspect that there are builds you can make that we have not figured out yet. Huh. I know what I'm thinking. I don't know how to implement it. Okay, let's do this. There are secret builds in this game. And we need to figure out all of the secret builds for science. Because there is no better reason to do something than for science. All right, do we have front wheel drive now? I think we do. Let's put the capacitors in here. I think all the capacitors do energy storage of the engine, increasing its power by the curve below. So it just increases the low RPM by a good amount. This car kind of looks like the Batmobile, kinda. We gotta finish off the sides though. Wait, what was I using? Yeah, like that. And then like... Wait, so is this whole thing gonna rotate? I think it's all gonna rotate. Can I... That's kind of clipping. That kind of looks janky, but we're just gonna pretend like it's not. We're gonna hide it and pretend that it's not. It's not clipping, it's fine. This is a completely valid non-clipping build. This thing is gonna be crazy. E-class. Oh god. Oh, I can't turn. I can't turn. Okay. I know what we need to do. Yeah, this isn't such a crazy style. I think in order to get the... Oh, wait, hold on. Big brain moment. What happens if we make all of them turnable? Ah. Oh. So now we can turn really well, but our wheelbase is very narrow. I feel like if we master this build, we'll be good. So it's becoming evident that we can't actually do it like that. What is becoming apparent is that we need to actually space these out on the outsides rather than having them on the inside. But if I'm using them correctly, I believe I'm going to be correct. Huh. No, it's going to be difficult. Translating the battery in this position is not going to be the best way to go about it. Although it's very clean. Oh, I really want to keep the battery in that position. The problem is, yeah, we need to... Okay. We need to move these up. One more. We are trying to make it front wheel drive. All right, and then, so instead of that, I don't think we're really gonna need 2 of those now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. No, this just needs to be a 3, right? Yeah. Actually, that can just be... No, it needs to be a 3 because we're going to need to connect it properly. Like that. This going through here would increase the stability even further. Yeah, there we go. And then we don't need that at all. This will be the most powerful Batmobile build that we have ever seen. Once it's complete. All right, now we just need to finish the... Yeah, we have to use a 7... There we go. Are we good? Kinda. Ooh, S-Class. Oh, the whole thing in the center is rotating. Yeah, that we need to simply, very, very simply attach to the sides. Oh. Oh, this suspension's crazy. I think with some downforce. The low end is a little bit slow. I'm thinking to get more torque on the low end, we could do something simple. Yeah, there we go. We've got a hybrid setup now, and we need downforce. Once we get our downforce in, we should be good. I don't know, does this translate? No, it doesn't. Interesting. Does it translate here? No, it doesn't. So this has 3 inputs. That's crazy. I imagine it's additive. So like if we added torque here, it would add to that as well. That's crazy. The motorcycle suspension is actually kind of crazy. We do something like, hold on. Because we can change. Yeah. Sick. Okay. We can change the direction of it by using that. Let's do 5 and 5. Is that gonna rotate though? That's what I'm wondering. This thing looks like a freaking abomination. All right, let's try it. It's a beautiful abomination. Oh, the front. Yeah, we need to do the same thing to the back. Yeah. It didn't rotate though. So we can just. This is so janky. I feel like experimenting with something like this though, making some like crazy abomination is gonna be the way to unlock the best vehicle we can possibly make. It is S-Class. We did successfully make it S-Class. And it's front-wheel drive. Oh, it feels pretty good. Oversteers like crazy, but it didn't slide out. It's capping out at 200. Oh, look at that turn radius. Look at that turn. What? It caps out at 198 exactly. Look at that turn radius at speed. We're taking those turns at 100 kilometers an hour. Oh, lost it. That was my fault. That was my fault. I like oversteered and then I oversteered to correct it and then we just lost it. Look at that. That turn radius is insane. The only thing is oversteering. But that's simply like get good. The traction is just insane. The fact that we're capping out at 200 is amazing. Single speed, 200 kilometers an hour. Beautiful. Yeah, look at that cornering speed. That's insane. I just can't get over it. If we figure out how to get this thing to like 250 top speed, we may have something beautiful. Yeah, these wheels are not dirt wheels. Rip. I could put dirt wheels on this thing. What we need to figure out is how to get more horsepower, which, given the way we set this up, is going to be problematic. Maybe, so can we fit, let's see. No, we can't fit it there. Nope, it does not want to go there. Can I fit one there? Yeah, but it's not gonna... It's clipping into the planetary gears. I don't know if it's gonna like that. If we can put two of these on here... No, I think we just simply do this. Like that, and that. All right, that might be a little bit smoother. No, yeah. That, we need to get our initial acceleration higher. Oh my. How can we do that? I could probably fit just straight onto the rear axle. Problem then is we need to slot. It shouldn't be difficult to manage. Right? If I do that, yeah, but then this is gonna rotate, right? I think, yeah, I think that's gonna rotate like that. Nice, we can squeeze that one in underneath the other one. So every engine has a turbo. That actually lowered our acceleration. That limits our top speed, but increases our acceleration. Because this is all, yeah, see, they're rotating. That's not what we want. But we need those to be there. I think these are going to rotate as well, right? I think those are going to rotate as well. We'll see. Yeah. I need to find out how to attach these. Using these is probably not what we should be trying to do. This connector. Yeah, if I do something like this instead, it'll be fine. There we go. Yeah. And we can adapt that to this. Yeah, so now we just gotta switch these out and we'll be good. I need to get better at using the beams. I find myself using connectors a lot, and I don't use beams nearly enough. All right, we need to attach that and that. That and that. That and that. Yeah, I think we really need the... I think we do need the planetary gears. This is a 5. Six. Wait, how did we squeeze that in before? Oh, I think I clipped the planetary gears into like this. Yeah. A little bit janky, but it works. Wait, why is that? Oh, that's working, right? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. All right, I think that's pretty much set up. Man, sometimes the building gets like entrancing in this game. Oh, why are these rotating still? I thought that this would be stable. All right, well, simply what we can do... Gonna be a little bit more difficult on the back. Now, what we can do with these is make them 6s and connect them on the ends. Yeah, and the other ones are easier. Except for this one. But that we can just replace with a 3. And then put another 3 right there. That should be good. Aha! I think the wheels are limiting our acceleration. I really think that we should have kept one electric motor. And I think we still can. If I kind of force it. There already one in there? Yeah, there is. If I do that. Yeah, see that low end? Has that extra boost now. I really don't want the dirt wheels on there anymore. I think the big rubber tires are still going to be what we want. Unless we're trying to specifically do dirt. Oh, why is it... What? Dude, what am I doing wrong, man? I have this connected here. I feel like this is gonna have to move up. I've edited this like 3 times. Maybe I can just attach them to this. That's gonna look even jankier. Why is it not? There we go. This build is ridiculous. I don't know if this endeavor is worth it. Why are we getting... Oh, dude, why am I messing this up so badly? Like, everything I do, it just... I think if we connect... So... I think if I connect this... I just haven't built anything like this before. So it's like... It's difficult. Experimenting is difficult. Yeah, I don't know why... Did I just put these on here? Kinda. This is kind of going to be the thing where we either like build something insane or we kind of just get stuck and just make jank. I feel like what we had before, see, once we once we start hitting the turbo, it starts going. But I really don't think we need these. Yeah, see that? That just boosted it. Again, there's something weird that happens when you have stuff tied directly to the axle. I really think the electric motor just is not. See, now we're hitting the turbo. Nice. The electric motor is just weighing us down. That's what's happening. You would hope that the electric motor would like... Nah. Just, it's weighing us down. We're learning. That decision we made did not pay off, but we did learn. All of that we do not need. Yeah, this can just be made into a 3. I wonder, to get that initial torque, can I fit these in here? I think I can. Yeah, I can actually fit them like that. Just kind of crazy. No, you know what? I'm going to do them... Because we have good clearance, I'm actually going to do them upside down. Is that a good idea? Hold on. Nah, let's just do them like that. Yeah. What is this connected to? Just put that straight through that. Connected to the side there. This is going to be more experimentation. Oh, there we go. There's that low end that we were looking for. Let's see how it feels. It's still sluggish. I think we take a break on the experimentation. This suspension is definitely something to be... Look at that. We just slammed into the ground like 3 times and didn't break at all. But yeah, that is something I'll come back to. Motorcycle. Yeah, there you go. Let's get in the Dirt Master Mark II and let's do a race. Hop into the Dirt Master and enjoy some of our previous labor. I got a little bit entranced by that motorcycle suspension build. Yeah, this thing is not powerful enough. We're really gonna have to we're really gonna have to figure out how to balance this thing out. We had it for a bit. We definitely have. The thing is, it's the dirt wheels, right? The Street Master that we have is actually good. Like, I think we're really getting close to something that handles quite well on street. Oh my. Oh my. I say that and immediately crash it. That motorcycle suspension is crazy. We are gonna have to make a motorcycle build. This thing like wiggles. It freaking wiggles. I tried to switch it to the street suspension and it still did not stop it from wiggling. This is really a case, again, of like adding more engines doesn't make something better. Like, I really think this Mark 1, this Street Master Mark 1 that we built is really good. It's just so responsive. Like, that turn radius is insane. That's like a remote control car. And then, because we have the balance of the engines, this is kind of what I set out to build initially, which was like a really light, responsive street car. I honestly think we get rid of the Mark II. It just doesn't feel as good. It's got higher top speed though. It's got more power overall. Yeah, I think we'll keep it. But as for like refining these builds, I think I think I'm good for now. Like, there does come a time... See, like, this suspension is crazy. We just need to make something that actually has low-end power. I think we... Let me get rid of the... Let's get rid of the planetary gear. Just want to see what that feels like. Yeah, we hit our top speed, like, rapidly. But if we're trying to build this thing for, like, tight corners, that's not too bad. Yeah, what's crazy is this thing... Let's try this thing again. Ultimately, I'm thinking we go back to our build from yesterday. Like, I want this thing to be good, but it just, like, with the planetary... We really need multi-gears. That's honestly it. I can't turn while I'm accelerating. Like, it's something like this with front wheel drive would be... We could probably convert this to front wheel drive. See how it straightens out every time I accelerate? I think we need less rear wheel downforce. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna clip into the wheels. We have to be careful when we're using the dirt tires. Yeah, that might help. But again, the way it straightens out, it's tough. If you have that much acceleration, it just makes your front wheel, it makes the whole vehicle straighten out. That's why front wheel drive might be better. Yeah, we instantly hit our top speed. Oh, I can't turn, dude. I like, using this is actually difficult. I can't. Let's hop in this thing we made yesterday. It's kind of tough because I got PB in a lot of these. I feel like we're onto something with the Street Master Mark 1, but everything else I think we're gonna need to scrap. The game really does benefit you by building a proper gear system. Controller? Oh, weird. My controller, like, turned off for some reason. Yeah, the load time for some of the races is quite long. I suspect it has something to do with the AI. I'm sure they know about it. Oh, this thing feels so much heavier. That's actually crazy. I got so used to like the really light single speed. This thing feels completely different. It's crazy. It's actually beautiful. Damn, how did we get our PB? I want to know what vehicle I used. I think I used this thing. I'm just bad right now. And this vehicle is ultimately what got me to start thinking about how do I increase my burn rate. Oh, PB! No! Oh, it gave it to us. It gave it to us. Our rear axle is messed up. I think we're messed up. Yeah. BB! Nah, we're not. We're wrecked. We're wrecked. We tried. Yeah, I think this design, we need to find a way to convert this to front wheel drive, which shouldn't actually be that difficult, right? Like, we could also just make it four-wheel drive. I don't know, would four-wheel drive, I mean, we have to test it. I don't know exactly what four-wheel drive would do. Why can't I? Hold on. I want to add 2 more engines to it. What is this? A 6? All right, we need a 7. We're gonna make this thing four-wheel drive. And we're gonna try it. The Dirt Master Mark II. Why is that rotating? That feels a little better. But ultimately, yeah, the high end, we're getting stuck. Which is why we had the planetary gears previously. But then the planetary gears, in turn, get in the way. Let me see if I can do this. I don't know if it's gonna clip. No, that should be fine. If I do that, and that. That should stop it from rotating. Yeah, we need that to be that way. That way. Our acceleration goes down, but then our top speed goes up. But because we have so much power, our acceleration should still be okay. Oh, nice. I'm wondering, oh, yeah, we need that frontal downforce is what we're lacking right now. Is that, I don't think that's going to be high enough to clear it. Oh, it is. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this. 1, 2, 3. That should just be enough. It really gets down to fine-tuning. But I think we're onto something with this Dirtmaster Mark II. I think we are onto something with this. It's got a good amount of low-end torque. So, like, if we're going really slow, we can still get up this hill. And it is four-wheel drive now. I think the biggest problem we're going to run into is the turn radius again, unfortunately. Like, I want this thing to be able to turn so hard that it freaking flips itself over. That's how hard I want it to be able to turn. All right, let's try another race. I think we've almost got this where we want it to be. I can extend this out. This game has a beautiful process, like design process, right? Like you build something, you test it, you build it, you test it. And it's just satisfying. It reminds me of wow, that's a 9. Okay. Reminds me of Kerbal Space Program. Not Kerbal Space Program 2. Kerbal Space Program 1. Where it's just like you kind of have an idea as to like what you want to achieve. And you kind of mess with it. And then eventually you find like something that works, that's in a sweet spot. And then it starts feeling really good. But really, the game does benefit. What we're doing is we're trying to make like a really tight single speed. Making a multi-speed is by far... yeah, the wheelbase... So, because the wheelbase is so short, we're kind of like square. We could extend this thing out. But again, then all of that adds weight, right? So it's interesting. Slow down, slow down. Rip. I was thinking I was so cool for going so fast. And then I forgot that there is a limit to how fast I can brake. Nice, nice. Oh, we oversteered and slid out. Yeah, that's crazy. So that's not so bad. That was more my fault than the vehicle's fault. Oh! Rip. Yeah, that's mostly just driver error, if we're being honest. Brake! Oh, clean. That was so clean, and then we slid out. So when it starts oversteering like that, it's exceptionally difficult to control. I'm honestly... we turned so hard that we started flipping. We turned so hard that we actually started flipping. Yeah, the oversteer is very real at this point. Oh, we still got first place. Our personal best was very good though. Yeah, we're top 30 for this ghost race. The gigantic bridge. I really want to put street wheels on that. Yeah, I really don't think the Street Master Mark II is it. I really think we found something special with the Street Master Mark I. This thing. But trying to just add more engines to this thing was not the way to make it better. Like, this thing just cruises. It freaking cooks. I added it to the workshop. I don't think I'm gonna add, like, I'm only gonna add stuff to the workshop unless, like, I feel like I build something really worthwhile. I could probably add a wing between the two wings in the back. Just another small wing. I'd have to make one of these longer, but ultimately it's going to add more downforce. Yeah, this thing just cruises. Like, sure, we could add another engine, but it's not going to help. It's a really well-balanced single speed vehicle. I really want to just take it into, like, the first ghost race. But I think at this point... Oh, why is it wiggling now? Is it gonna survive? I think at this point it's pretty clear, like, my PBs with our previous vehicle are actually going to be difficult to beat. And we still have the vehicle. We still have the vehicle that we got our PB with. Which I think it was this thing. No, it was this thing. I wish it would tell me what vehicle I used to get my PB. Like, oh, they used this exact thing. It would be kind of cool. Oh, this thing is so sluggy. I got so used to using the... Why does this thing feel so sluggish now? I think I'm just bad now. I just got bad all of a sudden. Yeah, we were doing better with the freaking Street Master. Yeah, these are all S+. At this point, I'm like trying to race against my PB. And honestly, it's pretty difficult. I feel like this thing is geared the best for something like this, though. Unless we spin out. Making this four-wheel drive was the correct decision. Yeah, see, we shaved time off with that U-turn. Damn. It would be a really cool feature in this game. But then again, like, it would be cool if you could see what vehicle they use to get their times. I think swapping, let me duplicate this. I want to try something else. The problem is with the electric engines, like, I don't think that's gonna... See, less horsepower, less acceleration, but we get that extra energy right in the beginning. Using the electric engines is difficult because they have less energy, they weigh more. But they have added torque on the low end. So really, a hybrid vehicle takes advantage of both the combustion engine and the electric engine. So you get that crispy torque right off the bat. And then the combustion engines follow through well over 100 kilometers an hour. this thing changes direction rapidly without sliding out. Like, this is probably like the fastest turn radius that I've ever seen. And it can cook, like it gets up there. It's a good balance. But I ultimately think that this is still gonna be, at the end of the day, it's gonna be hard to beat this thing. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to beat this thing. I don't know what that whining sound is. We don't have an electric engine on this. Yeah, this is what we were using for most of yesterday with the parallel gears. This thing is still good. Goes up to like 190. We're gonna have to work on that motorcycle build, because I think there's something to that, honestly. I really think there's something to the motorcycle build. This has a lot of trouble with the turn radius. I don't know why is this S plus? I don't know why this is S plus. It is pretty crazy though. Like, what we need is top end. The turn radius is almost as good as the Street Master Mark 1. It still doesn't feel as good though. Direct comparison right now. Yeah, look at this thing. And the thing is, like, that's at speed too. Like, we're going around that corner at 150. Yeah, that's where I crashed last time. Let's see if we can find a street race. Most of these are dirt, though. Here, this one. We're gonna get limited by our top speed, though. I don't know why that's, like, jiggling. That's not good. See, we have that turn radius, but you can tell on the straightaways we immediately lose time to our other build. Oh, I keep missing that turn. I think for today I'm mostly roasted. Like, we built that perpendicular build earlier, and that thing works really well. We're definitely trying a different approach with this thing. Oh, this thing is so sensitive. But that's honestly what we need, right? Like, we're trying to corner as fast as we can. We gained time on our PB. Oh! And we died. This is mostly asphalt. That's what it comes down to, though, is just like rapid cornering, rapid low speed acceleration. All right, we got to be careful here. All right, we're okay. Never mind. Never mind. Right as I said, we're okay. I don't even know what we hit. Because our suspension is so low to the ground, I'm honestly thinking it would be a benefit to use the dirt suspension. With the big wheels. Yeah. I know this track really well now. I need to, let me fix that while I'm thinking about it. So this is rotating. So this, I can do that, and then I can do that. That should stop it from rotating. That slight rotation, I think, is what, there we go. Oh, it's still rotating a little bit, jiggling a little bit. But I think that's what slammed into the ground and made us fly into the air. Oh, I forgot to make it. Always forget. I think we can use the small rubber tire, though. With the dirt suspension. Let's try it. See, the dirt suspension raises the whole thing up by a good amount. That's going to be beneficial when cornering as well. Oh my. This thing is oversteering like crazy. Yeah. I think we're gonna need the street suspension. Yeah, now it's oversteering like crazy. We're gonna need the street suspension. Oh, we can't because of the, I think because of that. Yeah. It really is the case where it gets down to what are you like, what type of race are you trying to do, right? There we go. But I still think I think we have to use these. But the thing is, if you use bigger wheels, bigger suspension, all of that has an impact on your acceleration. 20 meters per second squared is definitely scraping it. This shouldn't oversteer. We'll find out. But I'm starting to get a little tapped. Yeah, especially because I keep forgetting to freaking... Every time I change the suspension... And I get it. It doesn't automatically do it. I get it. It's my fault. Oh! Yeah, we're roasted. I'm just roasted. I'll give it one more try. But yeah, I keep changing stuff with the build, expecting it to handle the same way, and that's not how it works. I think we were onto something though with the small suspension. Yeah, I just did the same thing twice. I'm rolling with it. Yeah, again, this suspension doesn't... I think we can make it work. The thing is, I just think it's necessary, honestly. The way the small suspension, like, settled... Yeah, that drift that just happened. The way the small suspension settles in... When you're cruising, the downforce compresses it and it creates this like stability that I haven't experienced with any other suspension. Now, that's why I'm interested in the motorcycle suspension, because I suspect that the motorcycle suspension will do a similar thing. But we're going to have to design something completely new with the motorcycle suspension. that first build, this build is okay, but it lacks power. So whatever we do next with it, we're gonna need to seriously consider more power. Like, see how close to the ground this gets? Kind of clipping, even. It really is the case, though, like, if you're trying to get top of the leaderboard, you need to be using something that excels at whatever the track requires, right? Like, if it's asphalt, then you need to use something street. If it's dirt, then you need to use something dirt. Yeah, I think this street build is actually something that we built properly. Can you just take that same car but only change the suspension? We've tried. I've tried changing the suspension on the Streetmaster Mark 1, and it doesn't handle the same. You know, like, every single suspension in the game has different statistics. Every single one weighs a different amount. Every single one has a different tension. Unfortunately, there's no way to modify the tension. And the curve of the suspension small is great, because like I demonstrated, when you're cruising on asphalt, it just keeps you hugging the ground. Like, if you just look at this thing while we're cruising, we cook. We just cook. Even on dirt, we can handle decently. Not great, but decently. But when I put the street suspension on this thing, it just kept sliding out. It's like too stiff. It doesn't corner nearly as well. Like, a lot of stuff changes when you change the suspension. But yeah, I uploaded this one to the workshop. I called it J Crown Street Master Mark 1. Because it's actually pretty good. Like, it feels pretty good. It's got good low end. The only thing is it suffers from having one gear. But what it gains is, I think, good enough. Right? Like, you're not gonna win a race that's on a straightaway, but you'll win a race that has a lot of turns on asphalt. And I suspect, my suspicion is that people who are making, like, insane times on those tracks are using something like this, right? Something that can, like, turn rapidly, whether it's asphalt or dirt. But yeah, this thing feels good. I may hold on to the Streetmaster Dirt Mark II, but I think everything else, like, is pretty much a wipe. Yeah, the Dirt Master Mark II, we already got rid of everything else. We made this thing 4-wheel drive, and it actually feels pretty good. Parts keep breaking off of it. See, this thing can corner really well, even on dirt. Like, that's what I was trying to get out of it. And I think the 4-wheel drive helps it turn, even under acceleration. The only thing is, admittedly, it is slightly underpowered. And we probably could use the Blaze, yeah. But this thing hangs in there. It hangs in there decently. I think I will keep this one, because it's like a decent all-rounder, you know? The only thing is, I kind of want to make... If I could change something, it would be this, right? These are 11s. I probably should have made them 13 or 15, because the wheelbase is too short. And if we made the wheelbase a little bit longer, we would be able to change the configuration, and we probably would have been able to put in the PW Blaze 1000s rather than the Egan Core 250s. Yeah. Like, I want to take something like this, and instead of using these primarily, I want to use these primarily. And I think if we do that, we make the wheelbase a little bit longer by using a 15, right? And we take the same idea, 4-wheel drive, it'll be extremely powerful. Pretty much one gear, right? One gear going into half going into a 2-to-1 ratio, and then all of it going through planetary gear, which is a 2.3, 1 to 2.3. I think this is 2-to-1, right? Or maybe this is 3-to-1. I'm not completely sure. Regardless, I like this setup where we have a medium gear going into a small gear, and then we have everything going through a planetary gear. Like, that feels good, right? All of this is going through this into that. This is going through this into that, and then leading into there. The weird thing about it, though, is that the 4-wheel drive, the front axle, isn't actually getting the torque from the planetary gear, which is a little bit weird. We would have to get rid of 2 of these, and then we would have to put another planetary gear there. It's a 3-to-1? Okay, good to know. Thank you. Yeah, this is a 3-to-1, and then this is a 2.3-to-1. So half of these are getting like what, 5, a total of like, yeah. Half of these are going through both this and this. Half of these are just going through this. So it's an interesting like combination of torque. between these two connected shafts. So that's what I'm saying, is I want to do something similar to this, except using the PW Blaze, which is definitely something to consider for the future. I've been streaming just over 4 hours. Ligma, thanks for hanging out. I will be on with more screwdrivers in the future. Being completely honest, this game takes a lot of brain power, like designing, testing. It's very enjoyable. I highly recommend this game. But yes, I can't play this game for like more than 4 hours at a time because I start just getting tapped out. Between the driving, the testing, the designing, the experimenting, it's a very good game. But yes, I'm going to leave it here. If you've been enjoying my live streams, please consider liking and subscribing, and I will be on in the future. Thank you.